live on a Wednesday. Welcome to my stream, Monica Tiamoni Artsim. Hey, Cam lady, good to see you. I hope it's not getting too late and you had a good dinner. I'm gonna try to set up my phone for my Dipper 450. Oh my gosh, good to see you. Happy New Year. How are you? Hey, David. Good to see you. Gosh, I wasn't quite sure who would show up on a Wednesday, but I'm home alone and I get to play a little bit, so I'm going to try to do it. How is everybody? Doing all right. Real busy with work, and we got some snow today. We were supposed to get like 6 to 8 inches, but I don't think we did, but it's supposed to snow all night, so we'll see what I wake up to in the morning. But yeah. You know I'm in Illinois now, right, Dipper? Yeah, keep warm. Need to get your address. I'm gonna send you some warm fuzzy socks, Jim. All right. Let me see. Blah, blah, blah. Let me see. Blah, blah. Nope. Forget how I did it last time. That's how I check whether my my echoes there or not. I go blah, 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 blah. All right. So if I go to settings, audio. Oops. One day, I'll have something better than just my phone. No, I know, but it'll echo on my end. I'll hear myself talk on my phone, Kim, and it drives me crazy. Makes me cuckoo. Cuckoo for coconuts. Blah, blah, blah. All right. We're in business. Blah, 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 blah. That's how I get it done. So I know Kim's cold out in Canada. Oh, lost it. Let's see. Come on. Let's do this. What's your weather, Dipper, David? I know it's kind of raining down by Tennessee. Oh, I'm upside down. I'm upside down. The phone likes to give me such a hard time. Raining in Alabama? Yeah. No, I think it's not. There was some show that said blah, 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 but I always think of Charlie Brown as wah, 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 wah. All right. Woohoo. See if I can get it to stay and if my Wi-Fi will be good enough. It's really low, I think, because of the snow. 35 rain and going to be close to 60 tomorrow. Oh, I hope you don't have the flu. Hey, Grant. Maybe it was Seinfeld that did the blah, blah, blah. Or they didn't do it like blah, blah, blah the way I do it, but they did like blah, blah, blah or something, right? Wasn't it Seinfeld? Hey, Grant. I hope you don't get the flu. Yeah, the weather's just been crazy. Like Can't get out of the freezing cold one day and then, 40, 45, 50 the next day, but we're going to have some pretty cold temperatures this week. We're going to have some like -6, I think, coming up here pretty soon. I don't know. Anyway, on my last live stream, let me bring up my hands. Yeah, I know, Cam, you're freezing. Last time on my live stream, I was doing the little altered playing cards. Those of you who've been catching any of my recent live streams, did red, gold, orange, yellow, light green. And then I did dark green and light blue recently. So I kind of feel like I'm caught up, although I got to go over to Shanuki Art to see what's after dark blue. I don't know if she's posted yet this week. And then I've been doing the altered playing cards and the poetry one, which is 4. So I'm like 3 or 4 behind for that one. I started at the end of my last live stream. Aw. Oh, green stuff's not good. Error. I'm trying to think of, well, we had some pretty funny home remedies for an earache growing, being Hispanic, but I don't know if you want to do it. But what are you supposed to be able to put in your ear that'll help? Anyway, so I did a couple of stencil layers. I should have probably started with some other kind of background. So the white doesn't show, but I think I'm going to try one more layer because I'm doing the packing tape transfer for my poetry, which was, it's kind of a quote, but it's going to be poetry enough for me. I've already got it on the, oh, I should have done this already. I've got it on the packing tape and I burnished it pretty good, and I'm going to try to do this, and then this was part of it too. I'm going to try to incorporate some of the original pictures. So I think I'm going to do another layer of stencil in the background with yellow, which I'm hoping that the red lettering will just show up, some of the red lettering and some of the background, but hopefully all the white goes away. It's been a while since I've done something. Well, I did the kids with color, but hopefully the white background comes off. We'll see. But I'm going to go grab some warm water because I forgot I should have had those soaking already. Green's my favorite color, but as far as medical wise, yeah, not the best color to be experiencing. Okay, I'm back again. Hey, Cindy. So the packing tape transfers, this was actually on a paper from a book, but I copied it so that it would have the laser printer ink on it. And it was like this, and then it had this on top, but I don't think I'm going to incorporate that. I'll try to do something else. So you put the packing tape on it and you burnish it down really, really, really well. Just really make sure it's stuck. And then, oh, can't even do them yet. I don't know for how long. I'll wait till I'm almost done with the My water's going to get cold. I'm all over the place tonight. Not used to streaming on Wednesday, but I'm so glad I am. Oh, let me make this one better. So if I can do this one within a reasonable amount of time, I might try the next one, which is puzzles. Oh, and I found my scissors. You know, you guys, I was like, I couldn't find my special cutting scissors the last couple of live streams. I found them. I found them. Just going to use this stencil. Kind of want to see how much of this white I can hide. Since I didn't start with the base color like I should have, but whatever. It's just an index card. But I need to kind of catch up on this challenge a little bit. And my, ooh, oh, it moved. It moved. I need to work on my building a little bit. Completely good enough. I've not worked on my building. I need to at least like finish the windows. Get them outlined. Always some project to do, right, Kim? Joseph Grohl, woo! Thanks for popping in. Good to see you. So I'm at 447 watch hours. So I'm going to do a giveaway at 500. I'm so excited. I think I'm finally like the last 365 days is I don't think anything will. Oh my gosh. I keep forgetting to plug in. And one day my live stream's just going to pop off and I'm not going to be boop. I think I'm where, because I did so much fishing and I didn't live stream on my channel pretty much all spring, summer. I think I'm at the point where anything I gain watch hours now is going to stay until, you know, January of, or whenever I started again. I think it was, maybe it was some in December. Will be, like I got the 365 I'm working in right now is all good. Like I'm not losing anything from something being over 365 days. So it works a little bit. It's in my book. I didn't even turn my light on. Usually I need it to see. Davis ain't here. So it was really fun over the weekend. I had a lot of guests. I really love playing with Carol. Do you remember Whispering Cauldron, Grant? Have you been in my stream where she's been in here? She's Carol McDonald now. That's her current channel name. She came and played with me over the weekend, which was nice. She does such good embroidery work. I mean, everything she does is good, but I'm really impressed with her stitching stuff. I need to learn the basic just stitch, like the crisscross. I think I would like to. I mean, I don't know if it's just as easy as doing that or whatever, but I want to see it once and then do it. Do it. Yeah, so she played on she came up and she was on my panel over the weekend. And MBA showed up. Were you there when MBA showed up too? That was such fun. I'm going to go throw this in water real quick. I know we all miss them. Thanks, Grant. Let me see. My brushes. There we go. I always put out too much paint. So I'm home alone, so I don't have to fight for the internet. So I'm like, I'm going live. I'm going to go live. Oh, you've been remodeling your place? What are you doing? Painting? Or like new carpet, new furniture? What level of remodeling are you doing? Oh, I didn't get new water. I didn't get new water. Work like had me working late, so I'm like all behind. All right. I'm hoping this packing tape transfer works. I haven't started reading Swan Song yet. My friend Kyle suggested that book to me. Anybody ever read Swan Song? It's a super thick book. I'm going to put these, is my water still warm? Just barely, it's so cold. I'm going to put these in the water. Let them soak up. I'm hoping this works. I mean, I do have something I printed in black and white, but oh yeah. Yeah. Well, Home Alone and with the what, 47 guns or rifles. What do you call it? My what do you call the bow and arrow ones? The bow shooter or whatever. I've shot that. But yeah, no, I got it all on lockdown. And there's really good neighbors around here, so. Crossbow, yeah. That thing that puts big old hole in things. Oh, okay. I'm going to mute just 1 second so I can dry this so I can try to put that paper tape on it. Home from the hospital, Joseph. Is she all right? Everything okay? And thanks for having my back. All right, so you let this soak in water, and then everything but the ink, you start rubbing a little bit. I think I've done this on my channel before. The white of the paper comes off. Oh yeah, it's gonna work. And then it'll just leave me with the words. It's pretty fun. I like doing it. Oh, this is working really well. Look how easy that's coming off. Usually you got to kind of work it. Is it worth it? Let me work it. Oh, wrong channel, Monica. Wrong channel for that song. Yeah, I was wondering what smelled. Just kidding, Grant. Tell Janet. Hey, it's Janet's birthday's tomorrow, right? She's the 13th? Or was she the 3rd? Gosh. You know, I put birthdays in my phone, and I thought I had them all on, like, repeat every year. Nope, I didn't. Really good. This one did really good. Okay. This letter's really light. Wondering if I should do something else behind it, because now it's like, will it be able to be read? It's going to be a little hard to read. So maybe I do a little bit of white or something. Oh, foot infection. Yeah, you got to watch your sugars. Can't play around with that stuff. You know what? I'm going to see what. I hope she's okay, Joseph. And I'm glad you're making it all nice and clean for her. Good boyfriend. I'm wondering if I mean, you know how I love this iridescent medium. I'm wondering if that will just enough punch for that lighter lettering to show up. Yeah, I think so. So I could have done it with a brush, but not my finger. But since I've started with my finger, let's finish it with my finger. Finger painting. I didn't know I was going to be finger painting tonight. I like finger painting. Right. When did she come home, Joseph? He's all stay strapped. Grant. I gotta look at my phone, see if I missed her for birthdays tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow because I remember saying something about it being close to Valentine's Day. to a month? Did she just get there? I'm going to mute one more time, just real quick. $10. Okay. See, that's going to show up better. Just a little bit of that iridescent medium. Turn this light off. Made that show up way better. That's why black looks so good on it, but oh, it's my card. I get this other one done. Let's see how this does. Water, I'll spill it everywhere. I know it. I know it. This one does. Like magic. Just peel it off. It's probably too late for Kim to play, huh? I gotta show you guys something afterwards. I went to that whitetails, like like a fundraising banquet. Normally I only get to like the turkey gobblers one, but I got to go to the whitetails one. It's a bit harder to see the white paper. I got to remove though. But so they had all like these different I had to ask him. I had to ask. You never know. Might have been a nice surprise. And I say I'm not going to go that late, but who knows with me? Who knows? Who knows what tomorrow is in a world? Getting all love lifted up over here. Oh, I forgot to go to your channel today, Kim, and get those cats. Gotta get them. Now this is pretty good too because both of these were a little bit too wide, so I had to use 2 pieces of tape. No, it's probably easier for me to get them, but yeah, try it. Oh yeah, because anyway, yes, thank you. Thank you very much. But anyway, so I will be doing a giveaway when I do my first 500 hours. So you guys can hang out as long as you can with me tonight, or check out another live stream. Or I know I don't have very many videos. I'm going to do another flip through or some cut and collage books I got a while ago. And then I was in this auction. I just kind of came across it one night. And actually it was some vintage stuff. And I'm not normally I'm not normally a vintage person. We'll see how pretty that's going to be. Going to be nice. Slide off with the background. Pretty. All right, what am I going to use to glue it down? Anyway, I'll be doing a giveaway. Maybe I'll use a little matte medium. That's what I pretty much use all the time, matte medium. Hey, Mark. Thanks, Kim. Oh. So I can see what I'm doing. This card should be dry enough. There we go. I think it'll hold well enough. Hopefully. Oh, it looks funny in that light. So my ink's sealing up pretty well. It's itchy as heck. Let me see. Good. Is it still raining, Mark? Which I probably shouldn't have, according to Grant. There we go. Yes. Okay. All right. Let me see though. Should I just make it that simple and edge it and then say it's done? Oh, I should have done with some stamping. Although I've got stencils, acrylic paint, the iridescent medium, and the packing tape transfer, because with this challenge, she said she was challenging herself for the challenge to use 3 different mediums on it. So I'm going to give it a quick little dry so I can try to cut these leftover tape. Because having begun to love you, I love you forever, in all changes, in all disgraces, because you are yourself. Thomas Hardy. That's kind of cool. I love iridescent medium. Probably too much, maybe. And then I'm going to show you guys something. I was starting to tell you about that Soft-tailed banquet I went to. Let me just mute really quick. Okay. Let's cut this off. I think I'm just going to ink it around the edge and call it done. For poetry. It'd be the quickest little project I've ever done. I'll be like, no way, she did it in less than 40 minutes live streaming. Would have had it less had I already gotten my water ready and I feel like those tiny little collages take me take me longer than I thought, and I don't know. I have an idea though, I think after I get through dark blue and something else, whatever the next color is, then I'm going to do the collage a different way, I think. All right, let's hope this holds up. I'm going to use the blue because it's got that nice heel in the background. I'm going to use my archival ink, my Cobalt. Do love. And let's blue edge to it. Define it up a little bit. Although I think I did do with my other cards. Kind of. Oh yeah. Must have used other blues. Oh no, I've inked them all. But I've inked them before the iridescent medium, but that's okay. So this is poetry. Woohoo! got it done. Mute one more time. All right, so I wanted to show you guys. So I went to that Whitetails banquet, and there was all like the raffle tickets for all the various items, and one of them was you throw darts at like uh, various playing cards that are on the wall, and then if you hit them, then they tear them in half, and then if they call your suit and your card number and the same color that's on the back, because they had different different packs of playing cards, then you win. So I asked the guy if I could have the torn playing cards, because I don't have enough junk already, because I only have like full decks of intact playing cards. I needed playing cards that were torn in half. And actually with the challenge, the Shanuki art challenge, I thought about replacing, just covering the whole card and then using one of my own torn playing cards for the suit on top, but I didn't do it. But anyway, so I said, hey, can you guys save me, your halves and the raffles and stuff? And he said, sure. And so then after we ate, I went and reminded the guys, oh no, he goes, we've got a box for you. He goes, we've set you up, we got you covered. And I said, okay. So I got to tell you. So at the end of the night, I go and, I'm taking them from off the tables because people left them. And this huge, big old box was like everything, like all the tickets, everything. I found a plate of food too, which was kind of gross, but it didn't touch, there was only like a few pieces that were damaged or whatever. So last night I started going through them, and because I'd originally done just the bigger pieces, but so now my like raffle ticket stash for journaling or whatever, I might just do a whole background of nothing of them. So I haven't finished going through them, but I have pink, I have blue, I have green, I have some white and blues, I have some, there's not many, these weren't that many, but I've got the neon yellow, green, the hot pink, I've got purple and orange, and there's more of those to come. And then I have like all the big tickets that I'll use, just cover with paper or just part of it, And then here are all they had some really cool ones. They were like the Ben Franklin, but it was money, money playing cards, which I thought was really neat to use. And they had colors to the backs of the playing cards, like some real pretty pink and orange, and what is the other color? I thought there was like a green too. It's blue, yeah, blue and green. And then they had these cool like dinosaur ones. And then, I don't know, these were dinosaur too, but in red, really cool little font. So anywho, I feel like I scored really big, and I started going through them and sorting them out last night. I mean, I had already done, like I said, the big pieces and the tags and stuff, but so pink, blue, green, and then this is all that I have left. is this go box, this box of like tickets that I've got to go through. So if anybody wants any pink, green, or blue ticket stubs for your junk journaling or anything, I'm gonna. Hey, Brian. Green's my favorite color. You posted a video, okay. If anybody wants any, I will mail you guys some. Because, you know, I mean, I've got a score, but I like to share if I get. There's my email address. Just send me an email with your email, and I will send you some goodies for your junk journaling. And Cindy, yes, I will include some. I've got your stuff because I had other extra goodies that I was going to send you. So I've got those out. I got all my nieces and nephews stuff shipped a couple of, I think, a week ago. So now I'm working on, I got Mel's card, Carol's card, the stuff I've got for Cindy, and then I've got to do my Germany shipment. So let me know if you guys want some. Hopefully somebody wants some because that's a lot. But yeah, it was quite the score. And I have another banquet coming up. I don't know if I'll get them all. It depends on what those tickets look like coming up in March. So anyway, I was like, woo! I mean, it was a huge box. I think Mark said that I couldn't put that box in the truck. And I go, yes, I am taking it. All right. So the next card is puzzles, which somewhere right here, I think. I'm falling. Oh, look, Kim. This is a placemat too. I've cut mine up, but I've seen the one you were playing with or trying to play with on your last live stream. And I thought of you. I said, oh, yeah, I've got some placemats too. I forgot about. Oh, cut the card into puzzle shapes. Well, my other thought was, it's my stencil stuff. I've been waiting to use them. Thought was I would. I didn't prepare. Here we go. Found it, found it. Thought I do. I don't have a gel plate. So see, I found my all my fun shape scissors. So gotta be cleaned up. When I get back to the collaging, I can do the nice fun edges with my scissors. I found them. It's proof. But I have all these leftover puzzle pieces. That one's going to be too big. I thought about either using different papers and using these as an outline and doing different layers of different puzzle pieces. I even have this. This was a container with, was it a puzzle in it? So that was probably too big, but I don't know, it might be okay. I've been wanting to use those, so, and then I have, before I moved, all the kids had kind of grown up and they weren't really doing puzzles that much anymore. So I have tons of different sizes of puzzle pieces too. I thought, I can rip, these apart. Maybe that's what I'll do since I have so many. I should try to have all the different shapes. Maybe I can just tear the different ones off. Because, you can get it to separate from I got to be careful that I don't, the paper, but I can, like that took a lot of the chunk off of it. And maybe I can do a layer of the actual puzzle pieces. I've got those really cool, like, dimensional pieces too from the Ninja Turtles. The Ninja Turtles puzzles. But I'm going to need some smaller ones. I've got some. Maybe I can just do a background and look at that's part of. Oh no, that's Nevada. I thought it said Canada. But like, see, this puzzle piece has a little. It says Texas, but part of Texas, but it's got a little face on it. Maybe I'll just do the smaller ones. Oh, this must have been a U.S. puzzle. Whoops. What's this? This one. They're almost like holographic or something. Oh, yeah. Maybe I can find Illinois. Put Illinois on this one. Arizona, there's Salt Lake. Maybe I'll do Sisters in Salt Lake. And families in California. Maybe I can do California, Utah, Illinois. Of course, there might be pieces missing. That might have been why. That's part of Illinois. It's part of California. I don't know. What do you think I should do, Kim? What if I cut a puzzle piece shape out of the middle of the card? And then just make the card a puzzle piece? Because if I do it big enough, it's too big. Okay. I don't want an edge piece, I want a middle piece. No, it's not quite big enough. I don't want to waste the card. Too big. Where's my middle thing? All right. Let me see. I don't want an end piece. I want something like this, but bigger. I want this shape, but bigger. I do have like Sudoku. Maybe that'll be the background. Background with Sudoku and maybe just a few. Like there's Utah. I didn't find the other California piece. Look at how cool those are. Bam! Too big. That's a big dinosaur puzzle. Bunch of different dinosaurs on that one. Oh, this one might work. No. I think it's smaller. I could just do it as far as here and then move it. But I like that shape or puzzle. Oh, here we go. Here's the next size. But I need a middle piece. Where's my middles? There we go. Nope, that one's too big. It's okay. I'm going to take it and it won't be as thick. And I can just trim it off. Right. I think I'll do that. I'll think of... I wonder if I have a... I've been wanting to use these. Maybe I can just... where's that piece with the flag on it? That can be another top layer. We make sure. Look at, I even have these from the kids learning their words. I'm like, I know I can use this in mixed media. So, good night, Mark. You don't have to leave me running. That's sweet, but you don't have to. Lace those puzzle pieces on a picture and then black out the picture around it like a stencil. Um, yeah, I could put the I kind of wanted to use the piece, but I can put the puzzle background and then do this, and then it's all black. But because like I'd want color on the background. And these things are so nice and neat in here, and I'm like, yeah, they're not going to fit back in their container. And then maybe I put an M on it for Monica. Or P. Where's the P? P for puzzle. All right. I'm not going to worry about these puzzle pieces. Look at the little beaver. Let me find my well, I have crossword. Here we go. Here we go. I have word search. That's a puzzle, right? Yeah. I have to use a couple of them. There's the one. Troubles don't last always. And you have to find all the words. Afflict, confuse, disturb, perplex. Yeah. Well, maybe I can do some watercolor on top of it. The lady's playing with watercolors. Yeah, they're chunky and though they're very they're like thick foam. These both sides. Oh, look at crafts and things. That should be the word search, huh? I'm going to start with one side. None of my other cards had a back side, so I don't know. We'll see. This stuff away. Okay, so I decided to enlarge it so that all the letters would fit on it. good idea. Let's see, you guys. Okay, let's see. Favorite color. Inspecting. Although, don't I want this background to have some color? Oh no. Where's create? Gosh, I hope create's somewhere in the middle. It's right here. Let me cut this out. Let me cut it out first, see what I'm working with. Show them what you're working with. Shake a fan. So, I think I figured out my scraps containers last night. I was going through trying to organize some more of my stuff because I only went so far. All right, so let's see, where's Whittle's on here somewhere. Whittle. You know, I think I'm just gonna do a quick, because it'll dry so quick, and I'm trying to use some of my junk. Maybe I can just watercolor the back a little bit. Although, what do you think? Do you think I should put the puzzle piece, like break it apart and glue that on there, or just use it as a stencil? Hey, Ted. How are you, buddy? Are you all better? Are you completely healed? Uh-oh. Come on. You don't want to break apart. I mean, I want some dimension, but not the full. I don't want it thick, thick. Yeah. What's your weather? Trying to get it just a little bit as close to the same thickness as possible. I need the fabric tack for this, I think. Or no, you know, I like that heavy gloss gel or whatever that I did the background to my building with. I like that stuff. That stuff worked great. That's not as thick. There we go. That's good enough. Okay, so if I leave the piece, we're going to look for some words first. Create will show if I make it show. And it'll show because it's towards the bottom. So create. Color. You guys see color? You see it? Color, 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 color. I'm so glad you thought of this, Kim. Thanks. Because trying to use all my stashy stuff. Color, 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 color. I can't find color. It won't show. Okay, where's design? Is design around here? Somebody wants to see you try to do a word search, Monica. Hurry up and find them. Decorate, but I don't know if it'll show. Decorate. We need something up there. Bill. Let's go. Enough. Maybe if I just do it like in a I've already got yellow. Like a purple background. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you can't really see decorate or glue. I mean, if you saw orate, you might think it's decorate. Oh, let's see. Oh, I haven't used my brush pens in forever. Hmm. What about? I like the purple better. What do you think? Too dark, too dark. Didn't like the stark um the white. It's just too white. Yeah. With some iridescent medium. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not actually thinking this is kind of shiny, but the sanding always just takes away too much of the color sometimes. Because then maybe when I put the matte medium on it, it won't make it as shiny. Or maybe I should put some like tissue paper over it. Make it a simple one, Monica. Dry that a little bit. Thank you, Jimmy brother. I was trying to use the puzzle piece, but it would have been cool as a stencil. Okay. Move it down. So next Friday, I get to have my work buddy time. So I'll get like an hour and a half of paid work time to do some crafty craft, which is cool. I had bought her, my friend, my work coworker, a Darman art painting a long time ago, and she hasn't had time to do it. So she'll finally have some time to do her diamond art. She put them on the paper too, but sometimes I get a lot of warping. Thanks, Jimmy. Dry. Less shiny. So again, if you want green, blue, say pink, raffle tickets for your junk journals, my email address is in chat. I will mail you some. Thanks, Kim. You have a good night. Appreciate you. Mad crazy dreams. No. The matte shine, which is good. And then maybe I'll try to outline them a little bit, just the cheese and stuff, so that'll help with that too. Jimmy, I saw some pictures with your grandbabies. They sure are growing up, man. You guys are in the truck or something? Several pictures in the truck. You're always doing that kind of one eyebrow up look. Thinking maybe having some outline. The micron. Jimmy's idea and still have like the outline of other puzzle pieces in the background. Why that silly song came into my mind. Smoking in the bowl and shroom. Oh, you drop them off at the bus every morning. Cool. Yeah. Sounds like the wind is picked up out there. If I put a puzzle piece like that, will that look like weird, like a little, like a little, come on, it's a little, you know. My Wi-Fi is going down because of the wind, I think. Thanks for being here, David. There it goes. I'm here. And I'm liking the idea of these being black. I did like your idea. Too big. Good idea. Try this. Sorry. Not a frame. I miss my nieces and nephews so much. Yeah, she looks like yeah. They look so cute. I was gonna say I thought she looked tall, but is she very tall? It's kind of hard to tell in the truck. Maybe one more, huh? Ain't too much. Too much. Stop messing with it. All right. We need that gel, the thicker stuff. Get that piece to sit down. My heavy gel mat. Top of this with the matte medium again. I don't think I did the whole card. It'll dry quickly, the hair dryer, but more color to the background. I want that watercolor sealed in. It again, and then I'll glue it down. Oops, almost didn't mute. Okay. It's stiff on it. Oh, I still got some of my little weave stuff in there. That netting. So, brother, what days do you normally do? Like, do you do art every night, or it's a good day to try to do some private art with you? All the areas are not even from where I tore off the paper. I gotta make sure these edges are really good. But I mean, do you normally paint every night? I have to add some color to that background. You know, I got that graphite I used in that one card. I think I want to paint the ones in the background. I think I can do it light enough where it doesn't hide the letters. Outline it. I think it needs something more to the color of the background. But I'm going to get a little heat on it for this gel to adhere. Okay. So now is a better time. Well, I'm going to mute real quick. Let's make sure it's dry. Right. That side go. I'm wondering why. Helps them to pop a little bit more. Mama Juju! I'm all right. It's been a busy week, and we're getting some snow. We were supposed to get like 6 to 8 inches, but we didn't get that yet. But the wind is a blowing. We'll see what I wake up to. I gotta rewatch. I started to watch a little bit of it. Your last state stream because you did Illinois, and I'm in Illinois, so I'm like, I gotta watch that. You guys always throw down some fun facts. Rain, 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 and rain. Hey, Greg, how are you? You got a lot of snow yet, Greg? My that nonstop paper crafts has the altered index card challenge, and this is where I'm working on. Is the prompt is a puzzle. Oh, really? Gamer. Monica. Oh, are you still sick? I hope you're feeling better. I'm going to be doing a giveaway hopefully real soon. I'm going to have my first 500 hours. I'm at like 447 or something, so I'm going to do a giveaway. Oh, and I don't know if you use them. I went to this like fundraising event for whitetails, and I got tons of like green, blue, and pink little tickets. So if you want any for your junk journaling or anything, um, send me an email with your address and I'll mail you some. I have tons. I'm so glad you're a lot better. Oh, 6 or 7 inches for you already? Okay. We were supposed to get that, but we hadn't gotten it as of like, well, as of a couple of hours ago. We hadn't gotten it yet, but today was today was the night day or whatever that it was gonna happen. So I know. You can tell it's a mouse with a piece of cheese from the puzzle. Going to another one in March, Turkey Federation one. I'll see what their stuff looks like. I didn't win anything. I don't like not winning something. Is that part of his tail up here? It might be his tail up here. I've got you listed in my description. One of my new friends. Oh, keep turning it around, turning it around. I'm wondering if I should. Do one, you got to do the other. I got kind of caught up on that other challenge, the altered playing cards. Shanuki Art's got going on. She's had red, orange, yellow, light green, dark green, and light blue prompts. And I have this book of all like the evening posts and the Saturday evening posts, all the covers from those. So I decided to use those as my constant in all my cards. But these little mini collages have been taking me forever. I did another index card tonight. This one was poetry. This ended up being pretty simple. I did some stenciling on the back, iridescent medium, and then I did the paper tape transfer. And it's a quote, but it's kind of like poetry. And then I just grabbed the artwork that was on the bottom of it. Quickest one I've ever done. Who, Shanuki? Shanuki Art? You love her? What's up, gamer? What's up with you, buddy? Do the little teeth. Yeah. There's who is it? Crafty Cat. She's been doing ways to reuse calendars. That looks kind of fun too. But there's that other Kim from KRP Polton. Kim Polton was here earlier. Um, the scavenger hunt challenge with the cards. I might try to do that. Maybe. Maybe. Oops. Shoot. Trying to make it look even when you make the boo-boo. I meant to have those little pieces coming out. I meant to do that. What you been up to, Greg? I don't have to fight for the bandwidth, so I've been going live a little bit. Yeah, the Janet M. Young scavenger hunt, yeah. Aliens World. Scratched it up a little bit too much. I didn't want it so shiny. But the matte medium works pretty good on the front of it. Worked pretty good on the front of it. I tried a little bit. Wow. Well, at least you got a machine to do it. You know, the California girl shoveling snow, my videos, I have to manually do it because I got to keep the walkway so Amazon can get here. Oh, yeah, with the heated cab, you're really suffering there. But still, it's a lot of work to constantly do it. So kudos to you, Greg. I'm going to mute real quick. Yeah, I guess it is cold to the walk to the tractor and back. So, are you doing anything else besides the States? You been working on anything else? Mama Juju, April. So this background still needs something. I'm gonna see about this graphite because I used the graphite. Of course, I put iridescent medium on top of it, but I used the graphite on this, and I think if I do it, um, lighter, I'll still be able to see the letters behind here. Try that. Oh, keep using these brushes over and over. Bigger. Try this. So what are you doing for Valentine's Day, Greg? Water, please, more water. Yeah, I got a new tattoo for my birthday last weekend. You want to see it? A little something. Still see the letters behind. See, I still need to maybe add some other colors to this background. I got a new tattoo for my birthday. Still healing, but it's itchy as heck. Yeah, I've done that wrong button on a StreamYard and bloop, knocked myself out of my own live stream. I'm gonna mute real quick. It looks big, but you know, it's the script is small. My arm's not that big, but it does go all the way across my arm. But yeah, thanks. All right. Let's see. And I did one word too many. One letter too many on the glue. Good one, Monica. I'm just not feeling this like pink purple. Maybe I'll try to bring a little bit of the, if I can do it, the blue and the orange to the background just to kind of give it a little cohesiveness to it. It's just an index challenge. It's not. Oh, right. It's just paper. And a puzzle piece and a word search. No. Try to bring a little bit. These watercolors are pretty much all used. I shared them with my niece before, one time when I was in California, and she really used them all. But she made this gorgeous, like, solar system like thing. Did a good job. Good job on them. Hard with that purple in the background. Try the darker orange. It might show up more. Right. Well, I hadn't. This is my only ink in like. I have three other small ones. Well, two small ones and then one medium, I guess. But I hadn't really gotten any new ink in a couple of decades. Why not? For my birthday, I treated myself. And I went to see a movie. I hadn't seen a movie in, I don't know, 20 years, maybe 15. Yeah, I seen the one on your hand. Yeah, last night I stayed up till 2 o'clock in the morning because when I came back, I dumped the box on top of a bed in the other room, and I had, oh, because they had also had I showed it already. For those of you who've seen it, sorry, I'm showing it again. Uh, they had all these things where they tore playing cards in half, and then some of the playing cards were money. I thought those are cool. I could use that in something. And then they had like real pretty different colored so people knew which ones was theirs. They had some real pretty backgrounds to just the standard playing cards, which I like to, like I did with the puzzle piece. It's not as easy with the playing cards, but you could separate them, not make them not so thick, but or you can pop little punches with them. But they had some cool little tile ones playing cards too. So I had cleaned those up first and some of the larger, bigger ticket ones. So I have like a whole bag of them, right? And I stayed up till like 2 o'clock in the morning, separating all the blue and all the pink and the little raffle tickets. But I have this container still left over. So it's like one of those, like a green bin. It is about, let's see, got about 3 inches, 3 inches of these ones I still have to go through. Look at this is just a full row of orange. So if you want some orange too, try to finish those tonight after this live stream. But still, I felt like it was a score for, junk journal stuff. Oh, sorry. I started talking about the movie and then I got distracted. So I saw Flight Risk with Mark Wahlberg. And I was the only one in the movie theater, which was fun. Reclining seats and had an icy. I hadn't had an icy in a long time. But I mean, I haven't seen a movie in so long, and then I was like, it just seems so phony, like they were acting or something. um, and usually Mark Wahlberg plays like I loved him in that movie Shooter. He usually plays like such a good character, and it was just kind of meh. And so, but I hadn't gone in a long time, and so it was good to go. And then, but the movies are like 45 minutes to an hour away from me, so it's like an investment in my time or whatever. But then they have, because in California, and I guess they had one in Palo Alto I wasn't aware of, or they got one in Palo Alto where my organization is, but um, I wasn't aware of it before I moved, but I didn't think we had a Wahlbergs and or Wahlburgers in California. So I've always wanted to go because I used to watch the show with Mark and Donnie from New Kids on the Block and their brother Paul. So I said, I'm right. And I saw a movie with Mark Wahlberg and I'm going to go to Wahlburgers afterwards. But it was inside a grocery store, inside a Hy-Vee, which I've never, that was the first time even in a Hy-Vee. And but I mean, it was a nice little restaurant. But then the guys told me that the Wahlburgers is closing on 2/17, so like in 5 days. So I was really glad I went because I'd always wanted to go, and it was it was going to be closing, so I wouldn't have, if I waited, I wouldn't have been able to say I've gone. Anyway. Oh, and I had Mark's burger, Mark Wahlberg's burger, which was two patties, two smashed patties. It had the Swiss cheese, the mushrooms, and something called tomato jam, which I don't know if we had tomato jam out in California, but it was good. Two big long pieces of bacon, and the fries were really good, and so yeah, it was a good lunch. Getting the yellow. Definitely like it with some more color. More color was needed for sure. I should have done the yellow before I did the blue. Whoopsie. Let's see if I can get some yellow to show up for that cheese. Fries come with that shake. The green is coming through because of the blue. Blue, 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 blue. Some yellow. Mhm. Yeah, it sounds like it's really windy out there. A lot of people have been getting sick too. Another reason why I was glad there wasn't anybody else in the movie theater. So you doing anything for Valentine's Day, Mama Juju? We've got weather Thursday and Friday of next week too, just like Greg. I got a new prompt book. For my birthday, I'm going to try to get the prompts on the Tongue depressors. Rest and watch a movie. Oh, it's drifting there. Yeah. Yeah, I've been on I got it was a free trial and I actually wanted it, but I now need to like get rid of one of my live streaming. I recently got I picked up Apple TV, and there's a show my old roommate Sylvia turned me on to. I was watching it when I was in California last time. It's called Ted Lasso, and it's a real good series. It's an American coach that goes to I think it's I don't know if it's the UK or whatever, but he's coaching in the football. He's coaching the European team or it's with Jason Sudeikis, which I really like as an actor. I like him. Maybe more yellow. So Monday's a holiday. I just had couple of days off. I took Thursday and then Friday was my birthday, and then I had Monday off for an extra day of fun. I got to live stream and play, and that was fun. So now I got another Monday off. Yay. Work's always getting away in my playtime. I just don't like it. Because Jimmy and Lisa were saying the adulting stuff, it's overrated, man. Overrated. I'm getting too yucky. Well, that's better than all that light pink purple I had. Oh, thanks, Greg. So last year I was 55 and I'm still alive. And now I'm 56 and in the mix. All right. I'll do another layer of that graphite. I don't know, it's all right. Although I sanded too hard to get the shine off. See if I can do a little. Gosh, almost a perfect match. How about that? You'll see the scratches, but it's better. Something about that. Too. All right. To get the white out. There you go. A little bit of orange. Whoa. I don't think I have a dark orange though. Try, Monica. Try. Those will have to stay. All right. 90s Nick vibe. Oh yeah, Nickelodeon, huh? Totally. Thanks, Douglas. That's funny. I'm doing an index card challenge, altered index card, and the prompt was puzzles. So there's the word search puzzles in the background, some stencil, well, outlined of puzzle pieces that I used as like a stencil, and then an actual piece of puzzle. Although, but I use those watercolors. Got to outline again. Where are you located, Doug? Do you have good weather? We're snowing and raining where we are. Oh, I'm going to dry it first. Ruin my tip. You meant Nickelodeon, right? It's getting late. I did the first card so quickly. I thought, hey, I still wanted to work on my building. Need to at least get the windows out, colored in, and the rest of the building. Oh. I love when new faces come in and they see something and give a good comment. Thanks for that, Doug. I don't know if you're still here, but thanks for that. Do you know Doug, Mama Juju, or were you just being friendly? Shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna. You're too bad. Now that you're iridescent medium, just kidding. Oh, all right. Cool. I want to make these pieces darker, but I'm just going to leave it. I'll give everything a nice new little outline. I used to have a really good acrylic paint pouring friend named Doug Fair. I need to see what's up with him. He was in Florida. Dipper, are you still here? Dipper 450. Always brings a smile to my face when he's in my chat. I think this puppy's done except for a little bit of edging, which so I'll use the black. Shit, huh? Good enough. Mute again. All right. So that is number 5, puzzles. Number 6 is culture. Oh, yeah. Where is that? No, but one of the ones I was going to do a flip through on. I just want to find it because I don't think I'm going to do it tonight. I think I'm going to work on my building. Because I need to finish my windows. I need to finish my window. It's my window. Where is it? Well, I could do that for culture too. For culture, maybe I'll do Dia de los Muertos and do a sugar skull. These are some of the books I've been meaning to do a flip through on, a video flip through. 22 pages, they're single-sided. Same print. The same print on the back. Well, let's see. That one I did. Yeah, I did 3 layers. So I'll have to think about how, because on this one you need to try to do 3 different mediums and textures, or I could do my Native American. 20 pages, and it's single-sided too. What do we think? Native American or Day of the Dead? I wonder if I could just do a mix. I'll have to think about that. Prep it for when I get ready to do it. And then I'm ready to go with it. We all make a mess. You're not an artist unless you're making a mess, right? I mean, why do you think I got this background on? Maybe I could use some of my Citrusolve papers in the background of the Day of the Dead. If I do Day of the Dead. Maybe. Okay. All right. Let me just at least work on my windows a little bit. So the next one for the altered playing cards is dark blue. So I found some dark blue papers for that collage. Some little things with dark blue in it. Color. So I'll be ready. I'll be ready for that one. I'm gonna have to put those puzzle pieces in a bigger container. They were all nice and neat because I've been waiting to use them. When I moved from California, all my nieces and nephews were too old for these kids puzzles. The ones at the bottom, and now they're not sitting back. I might be able to use it. Oh yeah, there's one down here too. Nope. Maybe I'll make. Oh, there we go. Oh, here we go. Good enough. But there's puzzle pieces here. Shoot. I want to get to my windows done at least. Yeah. No. I went all the way down to here, but and I thought maybe having some sort of door. And I think this texture, I'm going to have to do like a layer of texture paste just so. I did like 3 layers of gesso and this red stuff still kicking through, but I have to add some texture paste just so it's not so hilly, or there's not so many hard peaks on it. Same here. I just kind of outlined it in brown, but I wanted to use the brown Amazon packaging pieces to kind of give it more. I wanted the texture, and it actually looks really good for the tree when I do a lighter color here, but it's kind of deep. So. Bye, everybody who left. Bye, everybody who left me. No, I'm just kidding. Work on. See, I was using this, but too big, and then I was just balling it, right? Where's that little ruler that I was using? Did you hear me, Mama Judy? By one who left me. Okay, this is millimeters. It's like 2 3/4. Just start painting, you'll be fine. Okay, you'll be fine. I am using, I think, I don't know if I use the satin. I think I use this Deco Art Slate Gray, but I think it takes a couple of coats, and I was trying to find something that was more one coat. Hey, Karina. Good morning. Good morning to you. I did a couple of cards. Index card challenge. I'll get back to that one. I did this one for poetry. Got the packing tape transfer. This was the puzzle challenge. Good stuff. What you got going on today? Maybe if I, but I put that on it. Try it. This is from, this is a Target brand of paint, Handmade Modern. I'm not sure if they still make it. I got it when I was in California, when I was still in California. It's a multi-surface satin. It's called Morning Mist. I'm wondering if I could just start with that didn't work. It's not really any better as far as being opaque enough. Try the other one. Oh, good. E. Got a bigger apartment than the other person. Bigger window. It's going to be a couple coats no matter what. Did you watch the football game, Mama Juju? The Super Bowl? I was hoping it would be a better game. My sister sent me this Facebook thing where it said this one lady was, and she wasn't even in like green. She just must have been, she must have been either Eagles or just anti Kansas City. But she was, somebody in seats behind her was recording her, and she had this tiny little, looked like straw or something, voodoo doll of Mahomes. And she was like constantly poking him in his back with the pin. I'm like, oh my God, it's crazy. All right, the windows get bigger. They're not even still. Kind of cray cray, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't. People were telling me, oh, that wasn't the platform, for all whatever he was talking about. I had a hard time understanding him. I couldn't. I don't really listen too much to kind of music anymore, but I couldn't understand him. And yeah, it wasn't like. I mean, even the choreography to me wasn't all that great. I mean, I've never been an Eagles fan. I was saying I'm not a big Mahomes fan, but I do like Andy Reid. And my Joe Montana finished his season as a Kansas City Chief, so I've always liked the team for that. So did Roger Craig back from my original Niner days. But one set of three-peat was easy, right? I mean, we had three in the 80s, but not in a row. Well, wait a minute. Didn't the Patriots? I wonder how many. I know the Patriots with Brady, even though he was announcing. I'm not a big Brady fan either. But Patriots. I don't know. I have to look it up. I have to look up the trivia. But I did like the Jeep commercial with Harrison Ford. But even the commercials were kind of a disappointment. Well, I only saw, I didn't realize like Tubi was free and you could watch it on Tubi. So I think I started watching it with like 6 minutes before the half. So, but by then they were like 24-0. So I was just like, oh my gosh, this isn't even a game interesting enough to watch. They were doing the price comparisons of things from, I forget how long ago they went back, but like one of those ads was like, for a 30-second ad, it was like $8 million or something like that. That just seems crazy to me. That just seems cray cray. Not like watching me paint squares is all that exciting, but you should be able to see what I'm doing. It's definitely going to take some layering. Definitely needs some layers to get it taking us. Then I do the iridescent medium on top, and I love it. I love it. Oh, okay. No team has ever won. I didn't even ask you, April. Is it too late for you to? Do you want to come up and just do what you're doing? What did you say you were doing? Do you want to come up on panel? I'm just gonna do these windows. I'm not gonna be. It's getting late, but oh, you're trying to relax to go to sleep. Glue and scraps on your book. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, that makes me feel better that I didn't ask you sooner because you were gonna. You couldn't anyway. So I just don't have to fight for the bandwidth tonight. So I said I'm gonna go live. But Monday's a holiday again, so that's cool. You are so welcome. You know anytime even I usually try to remember to invite people, but you're always welcome. You want to come up and keep me company and get on stream. Go watch the Illinois state before you redo it. Put that paper bag junk journal together, and then I haven't done anything with it since, but I need to work on it. I'm going to try to pixelate the background, the sky. I got a picture that kind of has it like pixelated, like the sunset, or I think it's more of a sunset. I'm hoping I can make it kind of look okay. We'll see how it goes. But I like seeing the movie. I think I'm going to try to go to the movies more often. Way too much paint for these windows. Did all that coloring in the background, and now I'm covering up squares in the middle. It's just another layer. The color's just another layer. But did I tell you I'm close to my watch hours? Well, my first 500. And I'm going to do a giveaway at 500, and then the 1,000, I'm going to give away that little altar playing cards little book I did with the Coptic stitch. I saw that Brutalist one when I was looking at movies to watch, Karina. Everything was like all, like it had like heart eyes or two hearts, and it was a serial killer who killed couples on Valentine's Day, or um, the companion was like a guy who, like, he might have been a killer, but he finally met like his match or partner, and it shows him like putting her arm on just above like a candle, and her arm starts to like burn, and she's just all like, but she won't move it, so it's like she's similar to him in some way. I don't know. But and then even the one I saw, he was like, there was killing because he was trying to kill the key witness that was going to testify against, a mafia or cartel family or whatever, but they didn't have any and I literally watched like 25 minutes of previews before the movie came on, and everything was like similar and I'm like, any feel good movies, any like rom-coms? I'm all talking to the screen, is that all you're going to give me? You don't have any like feel good movies? But I saw The Brutalist is with that kind of slender actor. He's got dark hair, right? Yeah, the Hungarian architect. Yeah, but then even he's like in turmoil because they have him there, but they don't really uh, they don't really like him, and I'm thinking it's because of his background or something, right? Because he's Hungarian and he's in somewhere else or something. If I need this light, yes, I do. I saw it. It would be a movie that would interest me, but I didn't want to see that on my birthday. I saw that Conclave movie. I think I told you. It was actually showing on, unless it was another a remake or the movie prior, but I saw it on one of my live streaming ones, one of my live streaming channels, or yeah, subscriptions. Not again. Just gotta blame it on the juice, man. Blame it on the juice. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Tarot Destroyer. That's awful. But if it's 7 years ago, seven, I think, is supposed to be like the number of renewal. So maybe this year will be your best year yet. Maybe you'll find some peace with it. Do you also do tarot cards or do you just destroy them? It's like true life stories, like people in Lost in the Mountains or something, and where they had to resort to cannibalism, I think. Can imagine. Survival if you need to. Well, this gray might only take maybe just the 3 coats, maybe for certain areas, like the blue's really hard to cover. Oh, I hate when I do that. Some of these windows are really off center, but building is not one of perfection. I tried, April, I tried. Sometimes you do the later streams and it's like sooner or later. These are looking like wonderful, wonderful windows. Let's see. So I want to make sure there wasn't anything. I do like them once I put that iridescent medium on them. Pretty. Where am I? There I am. Well, I feel pretty good. I'm only like one, and then whatever this week's prompt is behind on the altered play cards from Shinuki Art. I did want to try that stack challenge, but I don't know. But I'm one, two, only like one or two. Because I think week 8 is this week from January. So I'm one, two behind on the index card. So not too bad. Yeah, 2 weeks isn't so bad if you're only doing something once every week. Now, if you're doing a once a day challenge, forget about it. Stack challenge, the scavenger. Oh no, the stack challenge is the scavenger hunt. Oh no, that's a different one. The stack challenge is Crafty Cat, but the M Young, Jenny M Young, hers she's letting you go through April to finish it. So plenty of time. I started these challenges after I'd started my building, so I'm like, I haven't given any attention to my building. give it some love, and then soon you know it, fishing will start, and I'm trying to figure out how I do both. I think I'm going to fish on Saturdays and then still keep up with my live streams on Sundays. Giving up fishing. Oops. I do have to get my slideshow from last spring, summer, fall fishing done before I can go fishing this year. So, but that'll be on my other channel. This craft paint dries pretty quick. I gotta look it up. I think Janet's birthday's tomorrow. Wah, wah. I got a new Sizzix Big Shot for my birthday as a gift. I have a Cricut, so like, although it'll be easier with the die cuts, but I'm really looking forward to playing with the embossing part of it, with the embossing plates. I think those will be fun. I need 3,000 total to get monetized. It's just a milestone I'd like to hit. I've been on YouTube a while. I obviously don't have my channel to try to make money. But it's a milestone I'd like to get. Baby girl. Oh, don't drink that water. There's not tape in it. I knew you were going to come get that water. Oh, leave it. I gotta move my paint if my cat comes over here. All right, Juju, April. You have a good night. I'm glad you're all better. Well, almost better. Don't want you coughing anymore. She moved. All right, some of these need another coat, but it should be the last one. And I've got paint left over, so I gotta use it. Starting to thicken up a bit too. Anybody else doing any challenges in chat? Or any kind of art you're working on? 365 days. So I started live streaming again in December, maybe. And I'm finally, I think, at the point where all my previous stuff, because like once another 365 days comes up, like if I had a live stream January of last year and then I passed that date, then those hours go away. So I think I'm at the point where everything I get from now on is like won't disappear. It's all starting to like fill up the bank. So no, it's a goal. I mean, I wanted it before, but then I wasn't focused on moving, but I knew I couldn't really expect it until I was active on my channel enough. Well, not expect it, but ask for the support of it. So I'm wondering how much snow I'm going to wake up to. And all my little tree sparrow friends out on the bush just earlier. Poor little things just sitting there. Poor little things just sitting there and while it like lightly snowed. I don't know how birds do it. I'd be freezing. I'd be freezing. I did not take as much care on these windows as I did the top ones, but that's all right. It'll be okay. Too close on one side, I just didn't go as close on the other side. I was hoping I'd have enough paint to finish without adding more paint, but I might need a little bit more paint. No, I didn't look that up. I've been having really busy days at work because I had all those days off for my birthday. So doing other things. All right, I'm going to need a little bit more. Not too much, but it has the easy cap. I can put the extra paint back. What time is it? Last layer, last layer. Well, last gray layer. I'm still going to do the... I can't remember if it took 2 layers or 1 layer of the iridescent medium on top. Whoa. Hopefully it's just 1 layer. I can't remember. Why? Because I've been doing challenges. I haven't been working on my building. Giving it some time tonight. Yeah, we hadn't gotten really anything, and now we're supposed to get 6 to 8 inches, but not even all the driveway was covered. And I don't know if Mark laid down salt or whatever, but the walkway, the end of the walkway by in front of the garage, It didn't have snow on it. But it's been real windy, so I think just that area, the snow gets moved by the wind. All right. I'm going to dry it a little bit with the hair dryer just to kind of set it. Oh, I wonder if it's feeling a little cold. I wonder if the thermostat set itself to the evening temperature. I'm going to mute for just a minute. I'm going to go check the heater real quick. Yep, it had lowered itself. Yeah, I just think all that recording, when I try to put the camera on, Jessie gets quiet. It's like she knows I'm recording her and she's not having it. She's like from that song. I'm not having it. No, I'm not having it. It should pop on real soon, Jess. There it is. There it is. Let me just get my ready though. All right, I'm going to mute real quick. Thank you for the 4 that are here. I appreciate you. Okay. I'm going to do these are the gray, and then you do I just don't remember if it's 1 layer or 2 layers of the iridescent medium I like. And it puts that nice window shine. And then I'll finish outlining and then putting in the smaller. These ones I tried to do in between, and I just said, I'll just wait till I do them all. But I think I'm only going to do 1 line on these smaller ones. I guess it depends on the window. We'll see. I'm just going to do the iridescent medium now, though, on them. see, maybe for 15 more minutes I should be able to do it. And then I'll be, gosh, 4 hours. I thought it was going to be a short live stream. You know, when I've got the bandwidth all to myself. So I'm just using the Artist Loft iridescent medium. It's, I don't know, academic level 1. She's still kind of wet. Try it again. Two layers to get it all that nice high shine. That high sparkly. Might be one. It might just be one layer, but a good layer. Skimp on the iridescence. To put this underneath something, it's totally bending upward. Layers of the cardstock behind it, and it's bowing up. Bowing up. So I got the book Guncle. Guncle. That's the new book we're reading, Karina. And my friend Kyle suggested Swan Song. So I had them order that book for me, but that book is like inches thick or something like that. Kyle said it was his favorite book, so I'm going to check it out. But they didn't have it in large print. I've been getting large print with my book club. And man, I'm just so spoiled to large print now. What's 3 hours? But you guys can see it real good when it turns from the matte gray to the iridescent shine. I love it. I do any touch-up painting around the windows. Although, I didn't do as many layers of the background of that mysterious as I wanted. I might try to put a little bit of layers of that, another layer of that here and there. I have some rice paper, yeah. Is that for your Sumi E? I have to check in with my sister today. Feeling so great. Not because the Chiefs didn't win. Thank you, those who are watching. I appreciate it. If you have any questions, feel free to type it in chat. Getting up, checking YouTube before you go to, I don't know. You must be in different parts of the world waking up. Because it's late. It's late in the U.S. Or if you're in one of the other states to the east of me, it's early, early morning. Windows on my building, I'm giving them that nice kind of building shine. No, I don't think you have. I don't remember it. It's real literature I'm reading. Published and everything. I've enjoyed the last one, The Logger Queen of Minnesota. I like that book. All right, I was hoping I could be without adding a little bit more. Hopefully that's enough. A little iridescent medium goes a long way. All the snow, I don't know when I'm going to have my next mani-pedi. Sheesh. Yeah, I haven't been checking my corners. Well, the black's going to go on the corners. Like here, I got to get it to all the way to the corners. Oh, electric buses. Cool. Power's not out, huh? Just a little corner there, too. There's that one. Should go back. Let's go back, Monica. Once you've gone forward, or else you get your hand in it. Let's see. They're so pretty. I like to did them. Oops, I'm not in frame. Not in frame. Yeah, you're 7 hours ahead of me. Although my computer says 12:09, but maybe you wrote that 2 minutes ago and I'm just now seeing it. All right, 4 more windows, and maybe that'll probably be 4 hours on my live stream. So supposed to have my birthday dinner at Aunt Teresa's tonight, but because of the weather, it got postponed till next week. But it looks like there's weather next week too. So when's Groundhog Day? I'm wondering how many more weeks of winter, because we certainly didn't get any rain and enough rain and or snow in January. Areas I missed. Corners. That on? What needs some iridescent medium? Just a little bit. These, oh, there we go. I did these yesterday or over the weekend, I guess. Okay. Oh, that's really exciting. I hope I can get one of your books once it's done. This might just peel off tomorrow. I will let it be. I'm going to throw out my paint water tomorrow. Pieces. I've just gotten it shut. Drop. Boom, boom, boom. Another one dropped. Okay. It's getting there. It's getting there. I'm gonna dry real quick. Oh, groundhog already happened? Is that in the beginning of February? Can't remember. Things. I think Janet's birthday's tomorrow. My hands leader. So I got the windows. Let's see. Got the windows filled in. Come on, Wi-Fi. Come on, snowy mountains. Let me close that. So I got my windows filled in, so I'll outline them next. Let's go under something heavy and flat. And I did my 2 cards, poetry and puzzle. Well, that's really hard to see. It's that iridescent medium. The phone's plugged in, so it shouldn't be. That iridescent medium. Oh, something's going on with Wi-Fi. Oh, and you know what? I didn't put it on the house Wi-Fi. That might be it. I forgot to do that, I think. Anyway, here's my here's my cards. So fun. Got some things done tonight. Woot woot. Put these where they can dry. I'll leave it. All right, let me just go ahead and remove and kick those from the studio. Yep, kick the guest. I'll show you my friend Kim, who was here earlier in chat. She's her channel is also in my description. She made these really cute chunky cats. If you go to her channel, she did a digital download for everyone. So cute. She makes these piece by piece, puts them together. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I love them. Night, everybody. If you're waiting to go to bed, you can go to bed now. Let's see who else. Somebody else. Oh, Cindy. Keep hearing noises outside. Scary. All right, I'm glad I got to play for a little bit tonight on Wednesday, a special Wednesday edition. I'll go to Shinuki Art and find out what's next after Dark Blue so I can get those caught up. As I mentioned, if you wanted any of those raffle ticket, the little tickets from Good night, Greg. Thanks. If you want any of those for your junk journals or anything that you're working on your mixed media, just send me an email with your name and address or channel name and whatever. I will mail them to you because I now have plenty. And actually, if I get rid of some, then the other event in March, then I can gather some new ones too. Anyway, feels good to play. I wish I could play every night. I mean, I probably could, but you start messing with people's sleep. That's not very nice. But thanks for being here. Oh, and there's 6 people here. Thanks so much. I did some cards and I worked on my little building windows tonight. If you want to watch the replay or put it on while you're doing something in the kitchen, I am working towards my, I'm close to 500 watch hours, and I'll be doing a giveaway at each interval, 5,000, 1,500 to blah, blah, till I get to my 3. And at my 1,000 one, I'm giving away that little book I made that I did the Coptic stitch on with the, they were altered playing cards too, but they were way altered. They were completely covered and had all those nice fun images on it. Okay, I'm starting to yawn, so it's time to go. So thank you everyone for being here. Check out the channels in my description. KNRP Kim Polton. She streams three days a week, and she's always got something really cool going on, and she does prompts, and I'm going to join her on a Sunday. So on a Sunday I might be there, and then maybe even stream later afterwards after I play with her. So watch for that. And I don't know, I'm hoping to catch up. Got to do a opening from my friend MBA. Made me some really cool leather stuff, and he takes orders. He can do custom stuff, and I need to do that video. I might just go live on my other channel, which is also in the description. That's where that video will be, is my Everything Else Moni channel with the leather, and it had like an elk shed handle for a fillet knife. So he does custom work like that. So anyway, let's see, who is that? Yeah. So anyway, I gotta go. I'm obviously yawning. I obviously need to get to bed, or at least get out of this bright light. Let's see, where is my stuff? Oh, there we go. So thanks for hanging out with me, everyone. I do appreciate you guys watching and being here, and as I create and helping me get to my watch hours. It's a milestone. I'd like to hit it. Yeah, I didn't eat enough today. Everyone have a good night. I'll see you on my next live or my next video. Bye.